Mansur's in his office. All is well. At Bank of Arabia. Previously, we experienced some degree of internal turmoil as during a very strategically inconvenient time, one of our previous rulers died off and caused leadership of the Republic to briefly shift out of family hands. This led to a fair degree of time where we had to kind of sit about passive-aggressively not supporting the current administration, which, despite our best efforts to subvert them, still managed to go out and add a bit of territory to the Republic. Just across the strait there. And in the process carried on a holy war which we sadly didn't get to see through to completely absorbing the Kingdom of Abyssinia, but instead led to the conversion of their leadership to Islam, so a win to some degree, I suppose. But anyway, we spent a while just sort of sitting about, biding our time, building up our funds, and then released a mighty storm of cobras by which to assassinate our way back up to the top of the chain. And our position is once again relatively safe and prosperous. We used the shitload of money that we generated during this time to start expanding our trade influence, reaching out along the Southern Silk Road, along which we now have several key trade posts. And many more yet to come, since we have ridiculous trade capacity right now because the combo of being able to have dozens of brothers and have those dozens of brothers spontaneously marry randos and produce dozens more. Wave after wave of relatives. Let's continue. This time it is our hope that we'll be able to find the right opportunities to continue biting the last bits of the de jure Kingdom of Arabia off of the ailing Caliphate. Possibly assert some more territorial ambitions overseas, since we do, well, oversea singular, since we do now have this foothold in Abyssinia, in which we could try to extend a name for ourselves. And ideally try to continue to extend our reach up that Silk Road so we can continue to just bathe in that sweet white line money, which does variably extend and retract depending on how politically stable things are in India. If we get enough of a foothold out there, we may start to have heavily armed opinions about what's going on in there. My voice sounds a bit off because I am in the phases of exiting from disease. I am moderately gonked. And the Princes of Cumania continue to be interested. Yep, family ties. Maintain them linkages. My friend, let us have frank discussions of theology. Another ambition we could try to pursue is heading out and getting ourselves a foothold on the Mediterranean coast. The current rulers of Jerusalem have made themselves a thorn in our side by allying with various rebels during previous internal strife. For now, I'd like to be sure that we turn our money into yet more money, and then turn that yet more money into, to be frank, even more money, but then also sometimes soldiers. We do need some degree of soldiers, as we're becoming this large and powerful, and relatively centralized. It creates its share of friction, so we need to be sure that we have enough folks at arms to enforce our will. Welcome to the top, new Grand Vizier. Alright, carry on with a few more ransoms of miners. Random prisoners of war we collected during some of our internal struggles. They're only worth pocket change, but hey, pocket change. We can find uses for that. Each of these basic level prisoners is worth like 2/3 of a cobra. Nothing to sneeze at. It is in general unwise to sneeze at cobras. They'll become agitated. I think part of what was throwing me off was like previous glances at our trade influence involved looking at posts owned by the other households, which have occasionally collapsed under the stress of our constant, purging of their ranks by mass assassination. We've just been gradually subsuming all of their trade posts into our direct control. It is the way of things. On invitation. Now that we've established a very healthy and comfortable lead over the other houses, our ability to just kind of brute force any electoral process leaves us pretty comfortable. And while I could throw another new trade post along our shores cheaply, do want to prioritize securing a continuous line across our Silk Road interests. Wedge a post in along there, and then proceed further up the coast. There are, just 2 more points along the shore that hook in directly, and then a series of additional zones that we'd want to grab just for the spread. I don't believe that you can convert republics into aristocracies. Not here. If there was some way to, like, jump the rails and cause our primary title to amble over from city to fortress. But by and large, every way it could be done was not intended by design and eventually squashed as a bug. And really, it's for the better. Crusader Kings, as a whole, is very much about trying to... It's you versus the laws themselves. There are things about your nation that are kind of metaphysically set in stone and beyond your control. And you have to work within them. Aristocrats have their limits, clergy have their limits, nomadic horse lords have their limits, and business folk have ours. Let's go ahead and assess our enemy in waiting. Still maintain direct control of the interior. Most of his domain is elsewhere. Currently 18,000. Although much of that is from vassals. So he is within a rebellion or two of having a lot of problems. For now, though, that's definitely unassailable to us. We only got like 10k. Perhaps work on installing some forts in our domestic territory here. Just to have more castles under direct control of the house. Those would help shore up our military capabilities. A plot to kill one of my rival patricians. Sure. And I'm also willing to form marriage alliances. But yeah, I might want to save up the big bucks and invest in Fort Coin. Many hundreds of doubloons to build each of these castles, but they will be quite worth it in terms of strengthening the Republic. 650 for the cheapest ones we could set up in Aden and in Kathiri here. Then we're moving up to the 700 ring. Technically the 800 ring, but that's the base cost before all the various discounts you would get out of your skills. Our ongoing war against piracy. Good stuff. Let's see. 390 to get another trade post out there. And then getting up past 700 for the very long range stuff. I think we'll get better return on investment from doubling down on the ports we already have. Money into money. And how's the retinue doing? Only 200 extra points right now. I'll be looking for every opportunity to keep shiving that up. Let's see, I could dig into the history of the title. Hafiz, who succeeded Halil, who succeeded Arif, who succeeded Khalil, and so on. Yeah, I can spend on ideas. Also, the history of the title goes all the way back to the Prophet himself. Whose portrait is tastefully omitted. Yeah, just looking it over, it would be very easy to confuse one Caliph's portrait for another, because, like, look at all this finery that gets attached to him for having that title. Kind of covers up most of the distinguishing features that you would use to differentiate different portraits. Can only be told apart by their beards. Yeah, this administration has been a time of relative peace and prosperity in which to grow and consolidate power. Power in the form of investments and deliverables. Assets. Let's see, who is set up to succeed? Yeah, another old guy of the same generation. Yeah, we're back into comfortable series of old men territory. But also invest more in the manor. A heavily upgraded manor gives us a lot of soldiers and a lot of other, like, side benefits as well. Plus 400 retinue would be a whole extra regiment. And also for all the, like, soldier-bearing buildings, those percentage upgrades to... Well, that's just one to reinforce, but reinforce is also important. There's usually a building track that also is just like a +% to overall retinue size, or levy size. Those are very powerful. So they feed back into all the other upgrades. And the best of those is probably attached to castles. Somebody fabricating claims on the Republic. Ooh, better believe that's prisoning. Get in a cell. Or get on the battlefield. We sport this out like, oh, look at you and your fearsome ambitions. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna have to raise my levies for this. Just the honor guard gonna stomp over there and give you what for. I don't need allies for this. Like, let's see, how many Can you possibly 1,000? Yet you're doomed. Get out of my way. Look at this tiny baby rebellion. Revolts of this minute size are actually more of a convenience. This is a good thing for the Republic. Quashing rebellions gives you some nice opinion boosts with everybody else, because you've shown you're strong, tough on crime. Proven your prowess on the battlefield. Oh, hey there. Dynastic problems. All right, it's because our designated inheritor relative has perished early, leaving our half-brother the new heir, who is not nearly as respectable as his predecessor. We're back in contention. Put together a nice war chest for now. And then prepare the cobras. Time for a culling. Same, Shola. Same. That's been my lungs for the last 48 hours or so. And no plagues currently present in our territory. Any in the world? Nope, no major epidemics going on. Only ordinary background levels of disease. Right, so who did this end up in the hands of? Good. Also in the family, just a different branch. You're just slightly younger than other brother. Now, what if I made a family member part of a theocracy? Well, I'd have to seize one of these temples back into our hands and then hand it out. And then temple inheritance is non-dynastic, so that wouldn't work. Wouldn't hold in the long term. I can't reliably keep cycling cousins. Not conveniently within the terms of the mechanics. Alright. Another child in need of learning. Skills does your father have? Yeah, he's at good diplomacy, good book learning, adequate everything else. Yeah, just stick with your dad. No need for any fancy cross-training regimens. Yeah, we got 3 more points of domain capacity right now. 2 of which are from our skill. And let's see, what would it take to centralize yet further? Only to not be in a civil war. I'm mad on paper, but not in principle. I mean, it's family. Of course we're going to demand payment from each other, and of course we're going to stiff each other on the bill. That's tradition. Fresh prisoners. More heads for ransom. Or really, what I sort of want to do in order to fix things over here is incite this guy to rebel against me. Because if then he rises up, I can quash him, then imprison him, seize his titles, and hand them out to a cousin, and then this would be in the... or rather, I could reassign something. Alternatively, I could install a family member in charge of just a fort, make this an ordinary emirate. Yeah, well, that would work out. And rebel is surrendering. I'm really hesitant to risk creating an aristocratic branch of the family that behaves as normal. I feel like that could cause a lot of shenanigans. On the other hand, shenanigans are what we're for here. That's what we're all about. So let's see. Let's look at the current family tree. Who's alive and well of all present branches? Let's see. Is anyone from Jalil's line still alive? Nope. Jalil's a dead end. Sam! Sam's line is extinct. So that brings us to Mansur. Of Mansur, we have only Mansur 2 and brothers and sons. Got our boy Samir there. Looking for someone who's like a ways off to the side in the family. Any sons of Nazam alive? Alright, so we got that Samir. Hussein here. Tell me what you got. Decent stewardship, adequate everything else. Strong virtues, ambitions, paranoia. Your wife is dead, you have no current children. I feel I can work with this. Let's experiment. Suppose I gave you the grand city of Asir. What would happen? He has become a sheik. And if I then hand him the Republic of Medina, that should cause it to polymorph over into... it should be an emirate now. Yes, it has returned to being an emirate. And that consolidates all of that under one nice banner. So now, who will inherit from you? That will pass off to Shamir inland, actually. That's less than great. That would cause a sizable, sub-unit of the Republic to be in the hands of other family members. That's friction waiting to happen. Oh well, it's down the road. We'll fix it in post. What's important is I don't have to juggle all those tiny vassals anymore. They're someone else's problem. Now, could we please kill Aram? What are we waiting for here? Got a perfectly good plot going. Oh, actually, this guy... Or no, Aram... Yeah, he's second most dangerous. Rashid is most dangerous. Rashid, who is currently leading an army, I think. Let's forbid that and send you to go... Either steal tech from the Byzantines or build a spy network somewhere? Yeah, let's steal tech. What is the word on the streets of Constantinople? Gotta maintain that buffer zone. Ah, someone else is plotting to assassinate our other rival. Good. I wish him well. Classic Vipers. My white son. If anyone had any doubts that he was a true part of the family, let them be alleviated now. This cobra signify the bonds which unite the House of Alamid. X target. It's gonna be hard to build conspiracy power against him, though. He's, good at spying. It'll take a bit of a team. Gonna throw down the cash for these castles. They deserve to exist. We'll need their power to enforce the laws. We can also start gradually seizing the assets of our vassals. All the tiny local nobles. They're not too hard to just crush under heel. Mansa the First was able to do it with all the, county level folks. Could take it upon ourselves to start cleaning up the baronies. Ideally, once we have more centralization. That'll get us another point of domain size. And let's see... Right, we need more legalism as well before we can hit full centralization. And we got checkpoints. What do we spend? Opinion, majesty. Opinion. Yeah, definitely majesty. Just get the passive gain up that reduce short years. It's one of those techs that improves the long-term stability of the realm. Army stuff. Grab boat building. Grab, yeah, siege equipment. Economy, could go construction. Or I could go town infrastructure. Construction in general, I have a lot of stuff to buy. The discounts will add up. Alright, son, who are you dueling? Ah, one of the barons. Convenient. Beat him up, son. Man, there's all these independent plots to kill our spy master. Can't we all just cooperate here? I'm sure between us there is enough power to take him down. We can't... We're just stepping on each other's toes. We need some synergy. Like, who else is capable but on the fence? Let's see if we're sitting at 60 power. We could get a quick 16, 20. If we can get all the power we need from a series of minor bribes. Standard gift basket of death. Yeah, everybody's after this guy. Ransom off some more minor prisoners. Convert that money directly into murder. The Chancellor of Serbia looking to open trade routes. He better pay fees. No respect. Alright, we got a fair conspiracy going now. I think that'll be quite capable of firing off sometime in the next year. Right, after 30 years in the dungeon, I think we can forgive at least one of our crime wives. Come on out. The children you tried to poison are now quite capable of defending themselves. In fact, if you're still big on poisoning, we got a new game going. You want in? You remember Hafiz? Go ahead and poison him, for old time's sake. Alright, our new castle exists. Behold! A whole new property. Already, just at baseline, bringing in 300 soldiers. Alright, this is our pet project. This is where we pour our money for a while. Get this thing up to speed. Per the usual strategy of alternating cobras and explosions. The plan is sure to succeed. Good work, son. Look at all the money you saved. Right after we kill this man, since it looks like they had another popular successor in the running. Let's just deal with that. So my daughter's being plotted against. My daughter, who is wed this Prince of Cumania. Yeah, go ahead and stow her so we're safe. Just lay low. Watch for snakes. To remind, Cumania is the increasingly dwindling Khanate up here. Being, for the most part, consumed by Volga Bulgaria. And we almost saved money. Had to go and not drink the wine. Maybe we should poison other beverages. Or just shoot him. There we go. Much better election spread. What if we poisoned a gun? Although in 9:35, it is way too early for any kind of noteworthy firearm. Smallpox! Well, that's no good. I don't know, this year maybe like the first primitive proto-cannons exist way out east. There's rockets out there right now, but like, just novelty rockets, fireworks. We only hear about when defense pacts against the Roman Emperor end, never when they begin. Weird. Maybe no one's inviting us to them. Somehow, our name is not synonymous with security. Oh wait, no, this is a tiny subordinate of the Caliph, not the whole thing. He's a little depleted. 12k against our 13. I'd want a stronger advantage than that before diving in against him, though. More castles, more upgrades. A couple of up-to-date castles. We can look at some of the ones owned by our tiny subordinates here. Yeah, that one is actually a little behind technologically. But still, even lagging a bit behind. It's 500 guys out of a single castle. This one's as good as it gets right now, and that's pulling 1,000 dudes. Although it's in a province that's a little behind the current tech curve. Yeah, a couple of castles in home territory make the provinces much tougher and give us a lot more soldiers to work with. And it's not like we need the holding slots for money because we have endless trade post money. We need ways to convert that money into violence, so we can turn violence into security, and security into a future. That's how we build a better Arabia. One pile of mangled corpses at a time. So since I'm not conspiring against anyone internally right now... How vulnerable are you? Hardly at all. How about your heirs? How about their heirs? Cobras strapped to fireworks. That's just the kind of innovative thinking we need. Scatter the venom into the upper atmosphere so that it gets absorbed by the clouds and rains down on our enemies. A little more cash and we'll get that second fortress up. Current France status is quite fractured. See, we got a Burgundy, we got a Middle France, we got an Aquitaine, which is only about half Aquitaine. The Umayyads have taken a bit of Brittany there. There is a nominal France that is way up here on the coast. Meanwhile, in the Isles, we got Pictoland and Eyre, stricken by plague, and various little fragmented bits around the Anglo lands and the Wales. False alarm on the illness. Anglos, Saxons, Welsh, etc. Meanwhile, we got a Saxony, we got a Germany, we got a Poland, Bohemia, Bavaria. Bavaria. Fairly strong Denmark. And it's a nice looking Russ. Seems to be holding itself together. The Byzantines are remaining healthy as well. Suppose that might have to do something to do with somebody continuously sabotaging the Caliphate. Do I feel like discussing theology? Sure, let's see if we can argue about this. Nice. Oh, this province doesn't contain a temple yet, and it needs to have at least one of each type. Can't hyper-specialize. That's fine. Temples are still worthwhile developments. Our son keeps picking fights. Who are you trying to kill this day? You keep making more enemies. Alright, fight it out. Oh wait, whoop, called arms. Yeah, I gotta accept those. High-profile alliances, they cost way too much prestige to decline. A civil war among the Khazars. I suppose, hypothetically, I could send troops over there to try to assist. The retinue is substantial in size. See, what's the current stakes look like? Yeah, their Khan is our son-in-law. 1.4 thousand troops to his name. Whereas the rebels have 1.6. Yeah, that's a pretty small war. And one that our retinue would be able to very firmly tip the tide in. So let's go ahead and march over there. Conveniently, you're assumed to have military access through anyone also of your faith. Possibly in general. Although, let's see. Give me the religion map. Alright, yeah, there's a line there. Although there's still this pocket of Zoroastrianism. Alright, that's a hostile army, but it's unrelated. That is not the revolt. All's well on that. So we've gotten around to the $700 castles. Let's go ahead and continue building up the new place. Always demand compensation. Always be denied. Always get revenge. Our standard cycle of business. Always ambush pirates. And we are currently unwed. At an age where I'm quite alright with that. We've already produced an abundance of children. Mancer is really on death's door. Yeah, no need. We can just live out our final years single. Date of election, quite secure. Though it could be more secure. One last assassination for the road. Alright, so we have no sign of our son-in-law's actual army. No one drinks the wine. No one drinks wine here. The wine is for export and display. We serve the wine at parties, so you just kind of look at it, swirl it, sniff it a little, and then throw it on the floor. Just a show of status. Look how much rotten fruit juice we can afford. More problems with angry mobs on the Silk Road. It happens. Ah, there we go. There's the allied soldiers who are managing to win a fight despite being a bit outnumbered. Good. Good move, son-in-law. This is why we're willing to prop you up. Keep the wine around to show how pious you are by resisting the temptation to drink it. Being temperate would be meaningless if there weren't the possibility of drinking around you at all times. It's easy to stay sober if wine doesn't exist. What's pious about that? Nothing. God damn it, cousin. Look at this asshole usurping titles. Although, have you at least remained an aristocrat, or are you... Yes, you're an aristocrat. Alright, so that element of the changeover was still accomplished. And how about you? What's your deal? You have wound up my direct vassal, but I am willing to substitute you into Medina. Yeah, Eljoff. In you go. Orders made clean. Although that is not supposed to be part of the nominal Emirate of Arabia, which is more like modern Jordan, I think, roughly. That should be over here. We'll fix it later. More unsurprising background weddings. And let's march over there and break the back of their army. Alright, new temple exists. We can immediately hand that off. Shiny new mosque. Unrelated rebel army is stomping over here to cause trouble. Possibly. Oh, nope, they're gone. They either won their unrelated rebellion or were disbanded. Oh no, we lost a boat. That's a whole month and a half of revenue gone. Unacceptable. who is this tribe who has the biohazard symbol as an emblem? Gay. What a place. Man, we're stuck with this, like, sword and star and stripe. There we go. Civil War concluded. Bring the boys home. Yeah, all these emblems are attached to the titles that you attain. Well, there are emblems for titles, and there are also emblems for households. Who can I righteously imprison? Plotting to kill Jabril the Lecher. Do I care that someone is trying to kill Jabril the Lecher? Who is the current Sheik of Mara? No, that's fine. Carry on. The Second Crusade. Those Christians are at it again. Lombardy looks like it has its act together. Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to start some kind of counter-push. A reconquest. The purple fragments in Italy are extensions of the Byzantine Empire, who have also gone into Tripoli. Huh. Well, they're having a good time. And Lombardy has taken Tunisia. Yeah, they might be a contender to really get some counter-aggression going against the Umayyads. Interesting times all around. And a new Caliph. With him, new opportunities for revenge. Let's see, if I attacked you... Oh, we have to bring our soldiers home before it would be kosher. Before it would be appropriately halal. Go about war fighting. Bring them home, suit them up. Keep upgrading that castle. Also, let's go ahead and just drop little town upgrade there. Because the thing about these little holdings, they are under someone's control, who does generate revenue and will build things, but a fresh, raw, completely undeveloped one has so little income that they'll have a hard time getting started. So, as an overlord of such tiny holdings, it can be a good job to just... It can be a good idea to just drop the funds for the first couple of cash buildings. That's usually enough to get them appropriately shaken out of their slumber and ready to develop. At which point they'll then handle all the micromanagement of upgrading their territory. And you will reap the benefits. Alright, anyway, the soldiers are home, so I can now explore war possibilities. Yeah, I'd be bleeding piety. Go after Hullabin first. My de jure claim thereof. No allies involved. And my overall ability to raise soldiers, 11.8. We just barely outnumber the enemy. What is Ikaros, and why could I push a claim on it? Let's find out. No, it's the spot over here. And our marshal is a claimant to a title. So we could try to install him in a place if we were continuing to expand the border in that direction. For now, though, Hullabin's our goal. How stable are you in your position? Reasonably stable. Not very decadent. It's quite the puzzle. But we can continue our attempt at a troop buildup. Alright, here we go. Direct vassal map. So let me look at the interior and recognize who the most powerful potential revolters inside of the Caliphate are. And the answer is Baghdad. This fellow, the Emir of Baghdad, who has positive, but not especially so, opinion of his lord. And our vizier to go try to piss him off. If we can get him to rise up in rebellion, that creates a massive problem. A very profitable problem. You! Don't you dare be a feasible candidate. The punishment for splitting the boat is 1,000 cobras. Alright, vote secured for now. Freeze time, and wow, look at that. Look at that inheritance. That budget suddenly poured back into our lap. Alright, so what direct lands do we end up back in control of? None, because this was an unlanded relative. Quite fine. So we got a full open council. Go ahead and get those appointments out of the way. Mostly return to normal. Carry on with the mission against Baghdad. And my, that is indeed a pile of cash. Where are we going to invest that bound? Ah, we're at post limit now. Mostly the next thing that's going to get that into yet higher levels is going to be technological. We can maintain what we already have, but we won't be able to push higher until we have more science. Yeah, let's get that garrison archive thing. More mana upgrades, more power. And we have a respectable candidate. If we just finish what we started with this plot, be able to go in for the good stuff. And let's see, no ambition. We have a wife, we have one daughter. Well past the age where we'd be able to reliably create any more children, probably. Fortunately, we have nephews and so forth. We'll go ahead and hypothetically have son having ambitions. Don't expect them to pay off in time. Where to lay our focus? You know what? Scholarship. Been a while since we did a science. See if we can get an observatory built before he drops dead. This time, we will conquer the stars. Go fishing for some cost-effective co-conspirators. Some of them are just very expensive because of how well positioned they are within the family. Greatly distorted perspective of what a gift is. Such a thing as being too connected. Oh, this guy hasn't even hedged. Observatory first. If we survive building the observatory, then we go on pilgrimage. Ah, we could found more universities. That's another big cash dollar thing we can do. Especially with all these cities we own, either directly or indirectly. Become that great shining beacon of technology. An enlightened land for enlightened times. Church infrastructure 3 before we could get the clerical school. isn't crazy far off. And let's see, each of those universities we could buy with like 2 and a smidge years of income. Get set up, yeah, 1, 2, 3. We got 6 more city, or no, that's not a city. So we got 5 more cities active within our domain, I think. Yeah, both of those are forts. 1 there, 2 there. Or no, that's also a fort. 1 there, 1 there. 1 here. 1 over here, so just 4. And a room to build more. The university is, well, the observatory is built. Let's look at the sky. This pleases me greatly. Continue your work. I must sabotage this man. I want the fires of revolution burning bright. Well, not really revolution. Revolt. A lot of conspirators are willing to back down if you just ask them. Just getting caught is enough to dissuade them from continuing with their plan. Ramadan sounds like a good travel companion. That bastard. That lying, lazy bastard. Come along, bro. We journey to the Holy Land. Point of stewardship from an old man. Good, because this fellow is severely lacking in it. What an awful steward. Yep, a simple, productive trip. Now to study the sky. What's up there? Conspiracies are getting a little stagnant. Wife, show the youngins how it's done. My nephew is out of wives. At 57. If you have any spare wives in the realm, that will do. Still fishing for that prime opportunity to go after the Caliph again. The moment his back is turned. Okay, he's fighting off an adventurous invasion. And carrying out, or is he on the receiving end of a holy war? What is... He might be conducting an invasion. Distrust intensifies in Baghdad. Very good. This might be our time to do it. I mean, the armies he has are now a little depleted, and they should be mostly over there. Our 10.3 to your distracted 9.9. I like those odds. Let's go. The nth war of pretty borders. Cartographic harmony. I'll put you guys away. It's never been worth the effort to boat these soldiers over from Socotra. And yeah, all his soldiers are already up and in motion, so we won't have anything to, like, levy out of here to defend it. We'll just go straight to sieges, and hey, there's a succession. Hey, there's an election lost. Because I didn't have a big enough war pile before this snap election. Now we have a liege again, so we're in position to immediately succeed him. And he will have even more enemies now that he is the boss man. Let's see what we can do with this. That he is wound up in possession of only one of our hard-earned cities. A bunch of our other stuff has in fact remained in our hands. Good. Wants to make me a commander. Nope. This is workable. We're in a decent enough position that I don't think even the AI could fuck it up. Need to rebuild the council temporarily in our reduced state. Reduced in very large quotation marks, as we're still pretty tough on our own. A lot of the country's best are kept within our personal court. And let's see, alright, we're already pouring cash into the family manor. And who's this asshole who moved over into the leftmost spot? What are you doing rearranging our list? What matters here is we're within 2 batches of Cobras of regaining the presidency with no money down. And he is seizing some of our trade posts. The right fucker. Bringing us down to capacity. Bust out the espionage. And take that ambition to regain our rightful place. By the sounds of it, you didn't take... I think those were all mainland trade posts. Nope, you took this one way off on the far side. And that one over there. Although that's not on the road, that's just filler in between. For the most part, he seized garbage. For this, we will exterminate the House Recede. For this, he will die. Cousin Sam, stop this. This is no time for infighting. Fort Chaplain is a pretty safe position. I'll take that. That's free prestige. $280% with just 3 associates. Man, how much are we worth on our own? I mean, we have a council seat now, so that's a lot of access. Maybe he's just really terrible at... Yeah, he is garbage at intrigue. He's just excessively vulnerable. Still, we'll carry on the war in good faith. For the good of the Republic. Which has once again been temporarily misappropriated. Once we scoured House Rashid from the history books, we'll be able to rebuild those lost trade posts. I think if we destroy the family, they'll end up vaporized. Plot revealed. With 280 support, plot revealed. Against this idiot, plot revealed. Alright, which of you is faking support? I'll take that free tech. And with it well, yeah, since we're temporarily displaced, we're able to invest in technology somewhere else. For the good of the Republic. Alright, that's a 1. Yeah, don't you go thinking you can get away taking my posts. No, opposite of murder. I want assistance. The gift basket, not the gift basket. No, you're too expensive. No way they were worth that for 3% support. No point in spying on a dead man. Alternatively, I could just rebel. We control a sizable fraction of the Republic's army. No need for lies. We're better than gossip. Find some real dirt. Did you end the war? Did you give up? He gave up on our... He's spineless. There's no number of snakes that's enough for you. You gave up. Oh boy, chance for a free abduction? It was worth a shot. Then I could just throw him in the bear pit. Come on, folks, don't be shy about this. We all know who really runs Bartertown. How many members of House Rashid exist? Because it's looking like they only have the one valid heir right now. Maybe two. Yeah, they got a cousin over there. I have Cobra murder. Let's go. Circumvent the whole conspiracy system entirely. Well, at least he's injured. Now he's wary. Though I have no willing backers. Just nearly enough personal espionage skill to overpower him. Yeah, get the Vizier in on this. Start trying to build more distrust within other branches of the Republic. Go out on a couple of public relations missions. Do some opinion polls. Our healthy little castle continuing to grow. A fine investment. Alright, peaceful transition of life to death. One more target needed. At least we have enough intrigue to block trade post seizures. That'll keep us safe for now. Even while everyone's being very fussy about that other attempted murder that everyone found out about. If I could just get the other patricians on board. How much do you hate me? Oh no, it's that you like the other guy more. And the only current folk on the fence is just way too expensive. We do have wives. They are fighting for supremacy. Just hold position for now. This asshole is probably gonna drop our authority again. Dismantle all that centralization we worked so hard to achieve. Cycle of life. We build things up so other people can tear it apart. Whoa. Whoa. What? Hello. King of embezzlement here. Wow, what? Sam, how did... Sam! What did you steal? I'll be taking that. Amass wealth indeed, yeah, here we are. Go ahead and throw down a son having ambition, and we're buying some upgrades. Ooh boy, you better believe it. We have plans for that money. Buy some upgrades. Let's buy more holdings. Let's see, do any of these... Many of these not completed their Trinity. They all seem to be good on that, so it would just be a matter of Create more castles. On the other hand, we're already full on castles on the one front. Where do we spend? Where do we spend thousands of dinars? Wherever we want, I guess. Oh, I could build universities, yes. Or camel grounds, but mostly, yeah, universities. Yeah, forget this if I can. If I can cancel that, I can't cancel that. Don't worry, we'll get around to it. More importantly, we found schools. All the schools. Many of our provinces are too primitive for schools. Damn, where are we gonna build more schools? How do I best turn this money into more murder? Alright, what war is occurring now? Oh, we're fighting the Emir of Jerusalem. I guess that's a battle. And to conquer Al-Karak. Good luck with that. While you're out on the warpath, I'll just be back here, biding my time. Please lower tax rates. Please shut up. Yeah, throw down a little castle town to kickstart that place. And the rest of these are decently developed on their own. Yes, well, let's do a round of upgrading trade posts. Turn money into money. Alright, another peaceful death of a ruler. Hopefully, this one we can murder. Just give me anything to destroy this man's reputation. You still cannot seize my shit. Proper blackmail is way more powerful than false blackmail. I seek the good shit. Rumors are chump change. Let the bidding war begin. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to be more pious as we order a man killed. More injuries. The spur of the moment pickup murders, not great. Not particularly reliable. Still, I can go fishing for more intel. Yeah, you better believe I'm gonna flip that information out into the open. And look, we're under threat from Abyssinia. Johannes the Cruel. Looking to reassert his natural borders, as is his right. That is a kingly stack. If I rallied all the soldiers of the household, we'd be able to repel that. And I think I will, for the sake of the Republic, and because I have nothing better to do. Eventually, that land will be ours again. I'm gonna be ready to put it to good use. Let's see, what's the composition of this thing? Largely light and heavy infantry. 400 cavalry in there. What am I able to pull together? We're much bigger on archers and much bigger on mounted troops. some pretty good unit advantages. Do need to appoint more commanders. Let's see who we've got in the court. Yep, we have the Marshal, who's already in the field. We got Abdul Ghaffur. Yeah, just get our best guys, such as they are, appointed to office. And where is... Allegedly we had another commander available just right off the top. Either way, that'll do. That's a firm stack of mediocrity. Against how good is this king? Johannes, personal marshal, is terrible. He's relying on some of his subordinates. This should be fine. And we have all the cash dollar necessary to back up our efforts. There we go, battle is joined. And he is woefully lacking in commanders, so bringing anybody to the leadership is giving us the edge. There we go, a fine crushing victory. A tribute to the strength of our house. Don't mind me, just gonna go single-handedly win this war. Don't thank me or anything. Don't help me kick this asshole off a cliff. Oh, and steady progress. Actually, let's... Taking a look at the manor, it's grown quite healthily in terms of military power. Chance to lie. Nah. I need real scandals. Kind you can take to the bank. Come on, abduction. Some days. See, the problem has been that all these other ploys have relied on humans. What we need are more serpents. Right, Vault. I should be maxing out Vault. For additional income and additional craftiness. Well, at least he's winning his war. It will be good for the Republic. Alright, I'll take some years of lies. That might be enough to push some people over the edge. "5 years of unpleasant rumors about blood." It's a start. In fact, with the two of those, we're on the verge of 100. That's feasible. Now, if we can just follow that up with a bit of actual blackmail. That could do it. too soon to invest in camel. I'm willing to give the bodyguard another shot. I mean, it's a new bodyguard. Maybe we can fill them with snakes. Nailed it. Back in the saddle. Alright, now it's just very important to not rest on our laurels here. House Rashid must be exterminated. Now, do I have anywhere where I could commission a new university? Or is that still all on lockdown because of technology? I'd have to build new cities. Unfortunate. Oh well, them's the breaks. At least we're back on top. For now. And we'll be in position to be taking responsibility for these wolves. We'll get credit for all those victories. First we finish things up down here. I'm not really in a position to try to diplomatically or conspiratorially reclaim those trade posts. They're lost to the ages. And there's a fine army we've regained control of, though it needs commanders. Yep, these guys are all still in position. Arranged wedding, Sultan of Africa. There's a Sultanate of Africa now? When did that form? I'll gladly wed into it. It's these fellows over here. By the looks of it. Or maybe not. That the title that the Umayyads technically have? No, they're Sultans of Andalusia. Oh, there you are. Well, you seem to exist on tenuous grounds, but good luck with that. Sure, you'll someday find success. Fortifying the vaults. No longer fearing for your life. What a strange sensation. How do you figure? Also, if spying on people gives you other paths to murder, And let's just go ahead and start monitoring some of our other opponents. I'm always happy to find alternatives. Good to know that our various relatives are carrying on the other family tradition of sleaze. Alright, good stuff over here. And we have the war target in hand, so we're in good standing for that fight. Guess we just go looking for the boss man. Who I think is over here. Yeah, here at the top of this. Sam the Spider. The territories are directly under the control of Johannes here. Just the one. Very small domain. Neither of our wars are wholly in nature. Purely political. Upgrade that kibosh. A heretic. Into the dungeons with you. Or out of the country with you. And straight to the oubliette. It's a slow death, but a death nonetheless. And tanking his diplomacy should undermine his electability. Alright, so just hear me out here. The last goblet of poison wine he didn't fall for. But he also didn't figure out that it was poison. So this time, what if a mug of poison wine? I mean, he won't even know what a mug is. It's a novel thing that we'll be bringing in. I mean, everybody knows that sometimes goblets are poisoned. What about a stein? It has a lid. You see, you put the lid on it, the lid is closed. He thinks, ah, you can't poison something that's closed. Celebrate by looking at beer. Certainly not drinking that beer. Moving on down the chain. Rashid Delenda Est. No survivors. Ah, another patrician guilty of crimes. Dungeon wise you go, or also fleeing the country. Farewell! If they all gone off into exile, that's fine by me. Still works out. A little concerning that we're so bad at arresting people. But yeah, we can finish up there. Go run another fight that should clear things up. Run another couple follow-up battles here. He is indeed a powerful accountant. Not strong enough, though. Actually, if he had an ambition on him... no current ambition. If he had an ambition, he would have gotten, like, a free point. Hello, son. Hello, little Ali. Welcome to the family. At last, our life is complete. Yeah, if he had an ambition, fulfilling it would have given him a free point of stewardship, and then he'd be equivalent to our current guy. A spy on that sad dad. And more victories in battle. We're good on finances, so the only thing limiting our warfighting ability is just how long it takes to completely anger all the vassals whose levies are up. These are technically 2 offensive wars. What? No, one of them's on the defense. Yeah, we're attacking the spider. Abduction time. We're defending against the Abyssinians. We just get to repel for fat stacks of reparations. Money we can pour right into the family vault. Alright, we've defeated the spider. Glory to the Republic. And all those can comfortably vanish. This is wound up. Yeah, just transferred over as vassalage. We now have 2 territories of Outer Jordan. Or Ultra Jordan, whatever. Ultra Jordan? 2 out of 4, so we can't usurp yet. Create, rather. It doesn't exist. Alright, another round of fighting there, and we'll be able to create a shiny new duchy. For now, we'll just take direct overlordship. Bask in that prestige. Celebrate by helping exterminate our enemies. Everyone's invited. And victory down here. Just need a little more pressure and we'll be done. Yeah, most of that we have just from time. Been a hell of a detour. All this time that we could have spent finishing the job against Aram the Bold, who is now even more vulnerable than he was when we started the last war. Let's snap him in half with my bare hands. Now, is there an aristocrat I could put in charge of this? Because I took back this title because it had wound up in patrician hands, and that's very disgusting. But if this kid here is just an ordinary quad sheik, or penta sheik? What else do you have? Kufa, way the hell over there. Need a new Grand Vizier. Hey, go cause trouble in Baghdad. Yeah, if he is just an ordinary sheik. 100% noble, not lit. Oh wait, he's part of House Rashid. So I need to finish destroying them. Only then will this land be appropriately cleaned out and ready for repurposing. A quick battle can end this. If I could just chase down these slippery fellows. This baby who I must destroy. Then I could go about upon, like, re-seizing the land, assign it to somebody fresh. Probably set up another noble branch of the House Alamid. Just that we have more relative storage. Alternatively, we could get some nobodies and make them appropriately aristocratic. Or another theocracy. Outside of that one very rude temple vassal, most of the others have been pretty stable. Alright, there's a triumph. Victory and peace. And a return to normal. A little longer, and we can have the opinions cool off, and the numbers recover, and we'd be ready for round... whatever number we're at. Round this time for sure. Yeah, look at how well the budget has risen. Alright, third time's a charm. Can we dungeoned? Yes, good. Oubliette. Start spying on this child. I cannot spy on the child. No, I have to finish spying on the other guy. Can I now spy on the child? Nope, can't spy on children. Children have no espionage-worthy crimes. A Samurai revolt. Yes, we did it! It's working! It paid off. I will absolutely... Well, this isn't even to establish any family ties. I just happen to be overlord of someone you're interested in. Sure. Go for it. Which means this is absolutely the prime time to go after the Caliph again. Right, first I have to put away the regular troops. Then, the fighting. First for the desert interior, to beautify the borders, to finally have revenge. Here we go, fighting again. Yeah, I gotta stay more proactive about culling the other families. These patricians, they're crafty, they're slippery. Alright, need a new vizier. Once again, the best candidate is a Rashid, but a very sad one. Put Hassan in that chair. And carry on with the vendetta. Alright, so how many steps are we removed from this child? Looking over their family at some point. The child itself is a dead end. He has 2 cousins. One technical nephew. And that's all he has that's inside of the house. That is a manageable number of children to destroy. the personal levies up again. Nine is still many thousands of guys. It's not like we're directly coordinating with the rebels here. But we could be. Yeah, how do you feel about some kind of team up? No way you're already full on wives. You're full on wives, damn it. Alright, what if we kill one of his wives to free up space to inject a member of House Alameda into the family? That would take a bit of sap. Oh wait, I can just go a step removed from him. Don't need to be directly to the man. How about his heir? His heir has womb. Alright, suppose you and, I'm out of sisters. Of course not. Wait, I have this daughter here. She's already married, never mind. I guess most of the young ladies in the family have gotten, like, pocketed off in the other courts. Have to invite some back over. What if I betrothed? Do I... Sort by rank? Alright, you're not directly responsible. I want to talk to you about betrothing you to... No, don't have any that are close to marriage age that I have direct access to. Damn! Short on daughters. Can't sign this paperwork without any new daughters. Alright, so we'll group up, siege this, and then go fight the smaller of the Samurids' armies. Oh wait. No, that's the Revolt army, alright. We're much better off than it looks like. Since we don't have any direct political affiliation with the Revolters, they're technically also hostile to us. Not a big deal though, we can work with it. And we're still leaving the vassal troops in reserve. Oh, I didn't turn on the auto invite. That's why it's taking so long. Got so busy with other things, we didn't send the mail. There's that daughter. Too soon, though. Way too soon. Just had any secret passages are built. Current second wife. Current first wife. Sure, trade places. Really, I'm a little disappointed that I have to sort them into a hierarchy at all. Can't they all just be co-spouses? We're all partners here. It's all part of the business. If anything, we should settle this by shares. Let the economy sort it out. We really have that little power against the head of the house. I think I'm willing to cancel that plot and just start going directly after the target here. Feel like I can take him down faster. Look, everyone wants to destroy this child. For the good of the Republic. Apparently, we're currently the best at books. Learn of books. Hunting's a dangerous sport. You know those cobras in those woods. There we go. Next murder. I've here is really into it. And 30 power is enough to be worth bribing a full patrician. 16 also pretty good. I think I'll call off spying on the other guy. I need dirt on this fellow. Look at all that retinue cap we've gained from upgrading our forts and weapons and so forth. I could put all kinds of modules in there. Stuff it full of more heavy skirmishers. Try to go in for camel. Yeah, I've got an extra 1,600 points. Get some more defense. There we go, because this will either arrest him or he'll rebel. Will then, when we defeat him, give me a reason to arrest him. And once he's arrested, I can execute him. And thinking another pack of defense units. And then, I don't know, maybe shockmen, maybe cavalry. Or just go in on regular horse. Although the camel pack is cheaper. Do I have any word on how good camel are compared to other folks? Let's see here. Attack value 0.02, 0.03, 0.06. Defense value 5, 3, and 5. It's camel 484. 222. So camel largely better at attack, but a bit more vulnerable. We don't have any heavy cavalry on hand, so I can't compare those. Yeah, for diversity's sake, I'll get a pack of regular cavalry. Get 50 heavy horsemen. Establish some sort of mounted armored unit. Oh, I can only spy on people internally. Well, back to you guys. What are you hiding? How do I destroy you? Whatever I buy, it's many more bodies for the retinue. Yeah, that's the other standout thing about the light skirmish unit. It has the highest raw soldier count. More than twice as big as all the other retinue modules. If you ever need just bulk troop numbers in your retinue, that's the place to go. Although also, once I imprison him, I could also just revoke the titles off of him. No telling how many I'd be able to steal at once. I might only get one and still have to kill him anyway. If I kill him, he still has a valid heir. House Rashid exists. Oh, is that heir more vulnerable to assassination? Barely. Fairly indeed. Just go ahead and thin the herd. I won't risk Hassan on sowing discontent. Could use better commanders. Yes, Chuck, learn the most important lessons. Money rules this world. First you get the snakes, then you get the money, then you get the holdings. You know, maybe the map room upgrades into something that gives more trade posts. It makes sense. I mean, we already got a bunch of post limit off of the manor itself, but boat capacity seems like a natural thing that would synergize. Sultan of Egypt. Get on our betrothals. Feel that plot. Into the dungeons with you. Rather, into exile with you. Close enough. How do I inherit a mosque? That's just weird. How'd I do that? You're getting popular. You need to be destroyed. Gave me a mosque. Can't use this. I don't do temples. I'm not sure why this other man is present on this personality sculpting event. But we are making a decision. That's no real decision at all. Yahya, the devil. Grand Dracula. What a time. More secret passages. Cash dollars. Mad intrigue. And I'll also turn some of that windfall into retinue modules. Are you... You're standing, huh? Yeah, you're just guarding there. How about that? We'll finish this one siege. Maybe a second one, because it's a tiny army. It'll be a while. Even against that fairly depleted fortress. Then why is the garrison so small on this bar? Because they should be up against the 600 guys there. What garrison are they fighting? Oh, the trade post is under siege first, right. Or, yeah, the tiny baby fortress there. Alright, get to spying on you. Be able to find some manner of dirt. I guess I'll be investing in more city bits. Alright, back across the channel. Let's fight these guys. Who even are you? Alright, you're from... Oh yeah, you're part of the rebellion. Good, all the more reason to quash you. Wash you, what good? You'd better believe you're getting quashed right now. Alright, cavalry module. Now we'll have a point of comparison. Heavy cavalry, trash at skirmishing, very powerful in melee. Adequate at pursuit. shock troops. Alright, completely wiped out. Now we resume the sieging. Put a bit of this windfall into plotting. And the Samarids have remained firmly distracted by their rebels. So we can probably just time out our war for Taliban. And the war is quite healthily financed. More sieging, more pillaging, more retinue modules. So let's see, we got... At capacity, we got 500 pikes, 900 archers, 200 heavy infantry. Successful crusade, yeah. Wonder who pulled that off. Yeah, my 200 heavy infantry, 200 light cavalry, 750 camels, and 50 light cavalry, or heavy cavalry. But I guess in terms of vague unit balance, I want more shock. Get them heavy fightmen. A retinue composition, big on archers, big on camels. Alright, Aquitaine now controls Aquitaine and a bit more. Got into Barcelona. A little bit of pushback. Christendom, not dead yet. King level revolt against who? A different Mansur the Cruel in Egypt. Truce? Hell no. You don't seem to understand the magnitude of the situation you've gotten into. I would have to assemble a team of the world's finest poets, versed in dozens of languages in order to find necessary language to just articulate how destroyed you are right now. A cynical child. Good. A powerful child. You passed the first of her many tests. Each child of the House of Alamid is at some point in their life placed before two boxes. They are told that one box contains a tasty dessert, and the other a deadly cobra. To pass the test, the child must realize that the dessert also contains cobras. Yeah, the situation is remaining pretty good. Healthy levies, healthy retinues, manageable cash flow, and our enemies are appropriately fragmented. Oh, the Shia are at it again. But where? You know, given that we ourselves are now known as a devil, what if we just endorsed this guy? Surely that would piss everybody off. We have the reputation. I actually don't mind that. Alright, I never checked if... Good, we still have our authority. What little we're able to build as a republic. Very important to keep our claws on it. Make sure that we're still allowed to rip all of the fancy hats off this man once we've defeated him. Then we'll be able to rearrange all that land before exterminating House Rashid. We will still exterminate House Rashid, but we can also rearrange the land in advance. They can watch everything they fought for be destroyed. As we close in. Newcastle walls. Good stuff. really wish I had somewhere to found another university. Either need church infrastructure 3, or just to build more cities in Sanaa, or to get town infrastructure up in our other provinces. Oh wait! This is a valid site now. Okay then, our next large cash project. Get more schools. And apparently, one of our mayors had enough money built up to build one of his own. Nice. We're getting somewhere. All this education. Books about business. Business pertaining to cobras. Yeah, come on over here so I can put you full of holes. Don't be shy. Our truce with Sam the Spider will soon end. But for the most part, he doesn't hold any of the titles I'm interested for that. Yeah, you're just an independent sheik. Wanna submit to my rule? Oh wait, no, you are under this fellow. Do you want to submit to my rule? Of course not. Well, you're busy fighting. Fine. Let you sort that out. What a good child. You're just absolutely on the ball. Here's a daughter who knows what's up. This niece. Look at that. Only 9 years old and already could outspy many members of the court. Oh, she's quick too. Just very clever. What a powerful youth. Our young Dracula in training. Yeah, keep the upgrades flowing. Alright, rebellion crushed. Except not crushable because they've managed to occupy token ground. Oh, that should be reversed soon enough. I'm guessing it must be this. Where do you have occupation? If it's of trade posts, that's just rude to count that against me. Come on, just let me send my demands. I have reasonable demands. The destruction of you and all of your kin. What land of mine do you occupy? Apparently it's nothing. And we're nearly done, just timing out the war against the Caliph. Since he's done nothing to resist us. So wait, who are you guys even? Just reviewing here. That is... Oh, these are indeed rebel affiliates. So I guess that's what's in the way. Alright, you finally have an angle on Crusader. Huh, wouldn't you know it? Best fighting instructor. Time to learn, child. Oh, is the garrison really that soft here? Well, I suppose it's depleted. Okay, that's one down. Next. Yes, envy is good. What some call envy, we call ambition. Actually, might do a good diplomatic mentor. Our new Grand Vizier. Also, wait a minute, did I read that right? Alright, no, someone else. And this is giving him a chance to reoccupy his own land, but it should be enough. Once I can just de-siege this. Get rid of this complication. Come on, folks. Victory is inevitable. And we have that new hidden chamber in the manor. Maxing out that feature. Two more ranks of each of them. Yeah, let's get the map room. I barely use boats, but I'm curious as to what the higher levels of map room have. The super maps could be useful. Another leader who has developed sympathies. The Republic has been pretty lax about other people of the book. Oh, hold on, getting jumped. Getting jumped, and one of our flanks is led by an idiot. Although one of our others isn't. Alright, let's watch this fight slowly, because I think enough other factors are in our favor that we can win out despite the numbers advantage. Yeah, that damage is going against them. We are killing 2-1 on both of those flanks, and tearing through their morale. Yeah, I think we got this. Narrowly enough that I will mobilize the vassals, just to have them available. But by and large, this is in the bag. Probably winning this fight will let us just conclude that war entirely. Their army is on foot, ours is a giant camel. How could they hope to win? I guess they were unrelated. Although I think these occupations might be. It's hard to tell. Things have gotten a little tangled out here. By my understanding of the tooltip, I should be able to end the rebellion as soon as I've deoccupied this. Yeah, the problem was a third party had swept in and occupied rebel territory, complicating the issue. So now we just need to rally our forces and stand by somewhere comfortable. Dare them to come fight us. Alright, now that I've got you dungeoned, let us begin the revocation. You definitely don't own the city of Kufa. Alright, so we get the one for free, and each additional one would start to agitate our vassals. So we'll still have to do this gradually. Or we'd need a whole fresh rebellion. Alright, so we'll just finish destroying the house out from under him. Then execute him at our leisure. So this, it's part of the Emirate of Basra. It's currently up in the air, so I guess we'll just hold on to it directly. Alternatively, I could elevate some small fry. Be in charge of it. Just have it off my plate. Take this local mosque. Congratulations on your new city. There you go. You're a sheik now. Use this power wisely. Time to get murdering. As if I could see, like, a chain. Some sort of more succinct graph of potential heirs. Lance, it looks like we may be down to just 2. All of the other branches of the... Oh wait, here's another. A lot of stray threads in this house. Gonna need more cobras. Child has achieved her 16th point of intrigue. What a champ. Alright, there we go. Success in that war. Take our land and go home. We prepare another explosion. And another province nicely tucked away. Huh, what a career, Latage. Age of 72. Having risked. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're surely up to something if you think you can get away with this scheme of yours. Bring a friend. And slay this rival. Terminating House Rashid can wait. First, a healthy murder. Everyone in? Everyone's in. I'd like to hope we've established a new consensus as to who is the natural ruling family of the Republic. Old man, tell me your tales. Yeah, let's sabotage a rival boat. Ah, my son. You must study directly at my side, unless... We already made ourselves too busy. Alright, we're on pilgrimage. We can't take a pupil right now. Yeah, gotta wait till we get back. Would love to directly raise this son in the Dracula arts. Yeah, it won't be long. We've already reached the rock. Be humble before the stone. Get some free health. And a fine cobra. Election secure once more. Anyway, about House Rashid, note it still has living heirs. I hate that. I just absolutely cannot stand that fact. This other child. Our actual daughter. I will feed this village on the way home. Glory be. Alright, now. Yes, take personal responsibility for this child. There's no point in spying on a dead man. Very little blackmail information is revealed. Ah, good. Successful sabotage. You've been Dracula'd. Ah, but we are diseased. For cash, I am saving up for that university. Bigger schools, for a better future. Farewell, Yaya the Devil. Welcome aboard. Next, Sam. And we managed to create a pretty healthy spread here. Although many of these children need new mentors. And we need to reformalize our plot to wipe out House Rashid. No survivors, people. And let's see, we have already completely invalid ambition. And a shitload of gold again. Let's focus on family. Sam is old. Sam doesn't have long for this world, and needs to cherish these times. Need to focus on what's good for the family. Build that school. Another institute of higher learning dedicated to a mass murderer. As it should be. Our dear half-brother is unwed. We do have some marriageable ladies on hand. Here you go. Let's buy another wave of trade post upgrade. Cash into cash, always a sound move. The Emir of Baghdad. You are a valuable ransom. On your way. I suppose we picked up maybe some high-profile prisoners? Nah, mostly regular. Dungeon's a little light. Turn that ransom into yet more investment. Republic life, a rapid succession of rich old men. And another giant pile of cash dollars. Let's see, your heir is this half-brother. Well, I know the family produced some sons. Did one of you just survive long enough to finish a murder? They're getting worse at murder, too. You aren't popular enough for a killing. But you might be devious enough. With a little help. Now, where to spend this giant pile of loot? Perhaps on yet more money? Yes. Yes, more money. Alright, so where's the Caliph relocated to? Well, wherever he is, probably up here. Looking around, where is that big pointy crest? Out this way, actually. Settled into Damascus. And he's managed to consolidate. He is quite well supported now. Not vulnerable in the slightest. Will be a while before we have another opportunity to bite. Aw. Damn. Poor man. Never had a chance to leave his mark. Can't be focused on anything. Doesn't have focus to give. At least the cash will flow. Hold arms. In a holy war. Well, one regular war and one holy war against the Shia uprising, which is apparently doing all right for itself. And some classic trouble in Abyssinia. Well, we can take care of one of these fronts on our own. Johannes is nothing to us. Alright, so we have that map room now. Upgrade just gives more boats. Oh well. Well, goodbye, Aiken. A swift and ignoble death for the one white Alamid. What do you mean, Light Guardians? They have an educator. Alright, now maybe Alim here will finally live long enough to build an observatory and study the heavens. And also to kill this guy. Someone slay this man. But we have another inheritance to throw around. For this cycle, let's go with military stuff. That archive upgrade. Put some more soldiery buildings on our forts. Oh wait, Chasma. Yeah, it's a fine Chasma guy. Misread that word entirely. Oh, and we must also be recalled back into this war. Just to be sure. Nice and formal. A suspected coward. Who is slandering us? Who is our largest rival? Right, I'm not on intrigue. Liam has devoted his life to science, to philosophy. Prosperity of the Republic surely lies in the majesty of the heavens. Alright, so once again, our participation in this war, we're going to take responsibility for Abyssinia primarily, and then after we've wrapped that up, if the Shia uprising is still going, then we'll devote attention to it. One thing at a time. Well, that was quick. Suppose that's just what happens when you, Oh, we managed to kill King Johannes on the process. Good. Fair trade. Ruler for ruler. Seven unguarded children to reassign. still no progress on killing Murad of Rashid. One of these days. Well, we get to cash in another of the living savings bonds that are our relatives. And it seems like we've slipped out of our obligations. Yeah, we're only getting about half of our true income. And every time the title passes hands, we get a bunch of that back. I guess we're back to biding our time. Trying to clean up internal disputes. Try to maintain the integrity of the line here. Yeah, that 21 post capacity, that was very temporary. We just had a very broad generation that's now dying off. It'll be a while before we ever ascend to such lofty heights again. Still, we get to hold on to the posts we built and profit from them all the while. I end up with more retinue cap. I have, yes. Not quite enough for another block of units, though. Need more buildings. Let's see, and one of these prisoners is actually not a concern. Yeah, it's you. You are not part of the whole patrician race, you're just somebody else caught in the crossfire. You get a nice ransom. There we go. Now I can afford another block of units. Yes, I'm interested in more shock. Will mean getting more capacity. We'll have a whole bunch of that soon with the manor upgrade. And we are now pulling $600 a year, in great part thanks to thinning the herd. That is something. That is definitely a thing and a half there. Barely even knew I had a rival. But they're giving up on it. Good for them. Way to put the Republic first. Everything we've done for the last 200 years has all been for the good of the Republic. For like a year and a half, I could build another city. Not even a half. A year and a month. The time it will take to build one, I'll have the money to build 2 more. Economy. And he's so bad at fighting, he actually reduces the number of available soldiers. Who would turn down the gift of a wonderful pup? Second university complete. And those were upgradable too. Not even the final form. There we go. Now on paper, the retinue has an even 1,000 archers. It's a really good, charismatic number. And with the next retinue purchase, we could bring it up to 1,000 camels. A couple more, we could build up 1,000 regular horse. Now about this scheme. Where is it? Why have we just been sitting around all day waiting for the scheme to go off? What is it about this man that just repels all attempts to destroy him? What a good, prestigious dog. A hound worthy of legends. Man, I could try to adjust my tax rates. Try to leverage my fair share of the patrician's income. Ongoing internal squabbles of the Zoroastrians. Strange land with strange customs. Finally, we have a snake. We found the laziest snake. Snake that never went to school. Snake that never learned the higher arts of murder. Yeah, this guy has no intrigue. He has not much of anything. What is so tanking your stats? Alright, he just has a real bad stack of negative traits on top of having poor education and poor base attributes. The snake took pity on this poor, worthless child. Our Grand Vizier is running a faction. He is hypothetically seeking independence. Good luck finding any support for it. You'll get no sympathy around these parts. Our dog is such a good dog that it makes all other humans look like garbage. It is sad to know that all of humanity is nothing compared to this dog. What a good dog. I wonder how we're gonna work over this law. We've got plenty of folks in opposition to it. Are you any good at fighting? Yes, you are. Why haven't I already made you a commander? Yeah, you're a commander. Or a judge. You can be an inquisitor. Oh, you can definitely be an inquisitor. Also, wait, you're in a war? Ah, rebellions. Ah, not legally permitted. You gotta settle this themselves. Cannot dare intrude. This is your war, cousin. You do it your way. And while I could commit the cash to creating more holdings, we are brushing up against our domain limit. So money that I spawned, I would have to hand off to vassals, or like create as an appropriate type to just leave under vassal control indefinitely. Like theocracies. I suppose I could create vassal cities. More tiny mares. Yeah, let's track down Paurine. How's she doing? This kid even was she? One of her sons. Do I have duels? Nope. Jaleel? No. Where is this child? Also, man, we are burrowed way deep in the lines. Can I, okay, I can zoom out. Although now I can't see nameplates. We just go deeper down the right side of the branches. One of yours, maybe. But we've probably gotten into the aristocratic branches of the family now over here. These are folks who are running the inland assets. The emirate. There you are. Grew up to be Midas touched. He's also slightly diseased. Wow. Got mad. Got crafty. Well, was always crafty. What a scion of the house. And as fun as it would be to throw the conspiracy into overdrive, there are plenty of other sensible places to throw money. Keep dialing up the old infinite prosperity engine. We just pull another city wholly formed out of the dust. See if we can use our economy to become a big enough deal to more reliably threaten the Caliph. Also, as well look for opportunities to finish up Ultra Jordan. Resume our aggressions against Sam the Spider. Didn't even bother to really parse how many soldiers Spider-Man has. Just 5k. Well within our budget. Carriage travel's really dangerous. You're more durable. You know things about spycraft. It'd be easier to target other members of your family first. Wait until I can get you into a prison cell. Who else have you got, House Rashid? Let's see, all of those lines get cut. I think we're closing in on the last of them. Right, they have a Yahai of their own, who is more vulnerable, but not particularly. Children also seem well guarded. There has to be a better way. Someday, you'll get yours. Oh, they have an ally. They have 2 allies. The Emirs of Basra and Tigris. Those may be enough to cause us trouble. Better go all in. Except you. You can still stay home. You're still not worth voting for. Look at all that retinue cap. $1,000 camels. And most of 1,000 horsemen. Planned for, at least. Not yet deployed. They'll roll out over time. All that cap, though. What a good facility that was to add to the manor. It's like top level of that, isn't it? Yep. Full-size administrative office. Alright, so I'm gonna have a solid 10,000 guys. Which is less than the overall force rate against us, but it's enough to get local superiority on either front pretty decisively. But as long as we can pull that off, we can keep the good times rolling. Let's actually get moving on that. Scoop up these guys and drag them forward. And if we end up needing a little more firepower, we can drag in some mercenaries. We actually have the income to just sustain like 2 full bands of them. We can easily drop another nearly 5,000 men into the fight. Really, an inheritance. This little barony now under our direct control. I expect I'll have to hand it off. Or I could hand off that new city. We could also step up our game and hire the Mamluks. They'll make some fine fighters. Yeah, about 12k total enemy forces. So actually our armies add up to even? Just about? A little bit better. We're like a few hundred guys ahead. Or more if we also raise these fellows. Alright, now sir, do not assume direct command of those. You stay at home. Lead from the safety of the map room. Alright, so we now have general superiority achieved. However, this bastard, even rotting in the dungeon, still maintaining enough popularity. After years cast into the oubliette. And there we go, we finished our new city. Straight into the hands of a helpful local manager. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Siege begin. Or are you gonna come and fight me? I'll be out of your way by then. Come fight me, if you dare. Come on, who wants to go? This level of numerical advantage where if I didn't have concerns about other large armies in the field, I'd be willing to start storming forts. This is about how many bodies you need to really knock over a fort in a short span of time, and have that time saved to justify the cost of lives. For now, I need these 14,000 guys on hand to remain confident that I can win any field battle they can throw against me. After I've broken the back of their armies, then I'll be in a position where I could start spending guys to bust forts. Especially with the high quality of soldiers that's ensured by my retinue. Which, after this next module is installed, will contain 1,000 regular cavalry, full 200 heavily armored knights, or appropriate knight equivalents. You know what? He deserves it. Need to set an example. Be sure that all the world knows what fate befalls those who destabilize the serenity of the Republic. Alright, we can now siege the personal fortress of Spider-Man. They've reorganized themselves into... well... no, they haven't, because they're one of those piles was in shattered retreat. There they go. Now they formed a 10k pile. But what are they going to use it on? As it turns out, they do have another war. There's an adventurer on the loose. More household soldiers, or... I'll take a point of diplomacy. Other patrician firmly in the dungeon. I mean, some might say that imprisoning your finest general in the middle of a war might be a less than wise act. They go straight to the dungeon. mad scramble to find even adequate military leaders. It's alright, we got numbers. The economy of force. Alright, they're all getting together for a party. This is the moment where we can land the decisive blow. Especially if they all aren't actually getting in the pile. They spread themselves out, and I can just prey on them individually. We took slightly grosser losses than necessary, but that was still a quite worthwhile battle. Good progress, good score. Good mulching of enemy soldiers. Yet another Shia uprising. They just keep happening. Not one of them manages to get a foothold. Wait, why is one of our kinsmen leading a revolt in another country? How did you get over there? We're branching out. Well, I'm definitely not going to try to slander this guy. Wait, is he okay, yeah, he's rebelling within the context of the Emirate of Medina. In that case, I'm definitely, absolutely not going to slander him or call him out for heresy. Sultan of Egypt, interested in our niece. I'm still good on maintaining ties with the Egyptians. We'll promise that. It'll be a while before we have to collect. My son. Actually, yeah, absolutely. Train under your distinguished cousin. He who embodies the finest values of our house. Alright, this is the kind of siege where it's worth it to just charge. We've already claimed decisive advantages in the field. It's a city, so it's especially soft even for the number of soldiers it has. And it was the score I needed to just win the war. There we go, it's done. Crushed. Back it up, ship it out. Add another notch to the belt. Behold, Ultra Jordan. Which we will place in the hands of... Let's see... It is... Yes, it is an inland territory. So I could just as well create another inland republic. Or let it stand as an emirate. Another family emirate, yeah. Let's see, where's a branch of the family I could put in charge of this thing? Show me my kinsman. My sons. I've got, yeah, over here is that central branch. Mubarak. You're a bright young lad. How are your skills? Good at money, bad at trying to plot against me. You seem like a fine candidate. Part of the Emirate of Nefad. Yep, you're inside of that noble branch of the family. How would you like land of your own? Oh, right, one of those I have to is Wada Musa. Congratulations, young sheik. And furthermore, how would you like to be Ultra Jordan? Which I believe has 2 more de jure territories. Yes. One of which, let's see, have you gotten? You got rearranged. You somehow ended up under Arabia. Should try to take that back at some point. Do I have a revoke for that? Yes, I can retract a vassal. At least try to. You should not have Madraba. That really isn't yours. Good. Let us continue to pretty up the borders. Because you definitely get Madraba, or Madaba. That is a rightful part of Ultra Jordan. You sound like someone I should be ransoming. You non-patrician dungeoneer, you. Right, anyway, I can send the vassals home, the levies home. The army, which has grown quite healthily. And just keep up that investment. And once you've cooled off a little, or maybe even right away. And go ahead and peel more territory off of you, because this is not where it should be. This is under Arabia, when it should be under Niflheim. There, now I think we've earned a Hajj. Road trip. Domain temporarily too big. That's gotta be because we're on a journey. Do not want to endanger our health right now. Need this ruler to last as long as I can. Which now we have those city taxes in place. More money for us, less money for deceitful patricians. Somehow that proverb was worth cash. And always bank on how we can get free health out of not overexerting ourselves. I will train my dog. And feed a village. It's just something we do. It's probably the same village. We didn't solve any of the underlying problems that led to their famine in the first place. Sort of threw sandwiches at them and went away. We gave the village kebab instead of teaching it how to skewer. There, both of our sons will apprentice under our great fortune builder. Preach them business arts. Yeah, let's get some camel grounds. Part of another round of military infrastructure building. Oh, hey there. Hey there, economy tech. One of you was needed for that nice low-cost school. There we go. Yet more tech speed. And we get piety for being in charge of that. What a good school. Gonna raise some wonderful people. Teach them valuable facts, strong values, business values, family values, the values of the Republic. That's been a decent session. Moderate territorial gains, ongoing stifling of internal problems, massive financial gains. Still, just a few challenges waiting to be overcome. We'll take on those challenges head first, next time, with Bank of Arabia. At some point I will cut this off. Not yet, though. It's keeping good. Give it another couple decades. Something like that. Quick look at religion map. Largely status quo. Orthodoxy has managed to spread onto the Byzantine portions of North Africa there. Likewise, the Catholics have gotten a foothold into Tunisia. It'll be interesting to see if this crusading is able to keep its momentum or start directing itself elsewhere. Aquitaine and Lombardy are definitely standing out as potentially potent Catholic threats. And the Byzantines are remaining healthy and strong. Once we're done picking on our immediate neighbors, I may have to start paying attention to them and trying to subvert them. And meanwhile, in Central Europe, still these little German kingdoms, still this fine Poland, to whom we open the doors of commerce, and which has maintained its traditional faith. And then Lithuania, Russia, Volga, Bulgaria, Denmark, still largely there. The Proto-Swede. Remain vigilant.